Okay, there's still a minute to go. Hello, everyone. So, first of all, please tell me, can you hear the music right now? Can you hear my playlist? Also, congrats, Ventus, on the first redeem. Still got a little bit of time here. Okay, I'm gonna assume yes, we can hear music. Okay. Today we're gonna play with balls. Lots of balls. I picked this game up because it looked really fun. It's like a Vampire Survivors mixed with Space Invaders kind of thing. Wait for game capture. There you are. And let's ping the Discord again. Okay. That might be a bit loud. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down the game volume. That's loud. Oh, it starts me off right away. Okay, hang on here. I like sliders like this because I don't even have a reference. There's like a reload period. You can only shoot a certain amount before it, yeah, it looks like it. Oh, they all come back to me, I see. Leadership, what the hell's that? Fix baby ball count, baby ball damage, and launch balls. We should pick up items and catch balls. One title. What is this? Stone effigy. Every 7 to 12 rolls. Spawn a stone soldier with 194 health on your side. So she's immune to ball damage and move up field, blocking and attacking enemies along the way. I think this one, from what I remember, can be bad because you pick up things you don't want to pick up sometimes, like upgrades you don't want. Okay, yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay. intelligence. AoE power, status effect power, and passive power. Lasers. All in the same column, yeah. Good lad. Game speed. Alright. I don't think I want to speed things up right now. We're already struggling as it is. I need to focus on these. That's a fusion. I think. Vision. Equipment one more times. Okay. Ain't gonna do much right now. Fixed base damage. Dual cloak. Balls go through enemies and deal with 25 plus damage until they hit the back of the field. Well, that severely limits the amount that... Wow, okay. Is gonna have to do more damage. Because, like, I can't shoot anymore if it's doing that. Alright, not bad.
Hello!
Hello, Saran Torch. Burn. Iron. Double damage but moves slower. Just fire rate. No, we're already having problems with that as is. Now we have fusion. Let's max things out first. Crit chance fire rate. Vampire. 70% decrease, 20% each bounce. Raise Fury hit from close range. Not really getting hit right now. That guy is so close. Okay, there we go. Alright, Scuddy. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good look at work. Poison. We just stack multiple effects. What is this? Or is it after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 20%. That's... Ooh. I can't even attack right now because all my balls are deployed. this might be where the run dies. That's, I mean, I would expect as much. This is our first run ever. Hammered it. Meet up harvest or cancel altogether. What do you do with that? Oh, I don't harvest that before I can even make anything with it. Has to go back out. Expand is too much. Rearrange. Does that cost me anything? Okay. Good chance when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Okay, that's fine. I prefer to do this automatically. I can just hold the button. It's not that big of a deal. Food mother. I did not like that one. I did not like that one at all. Not giving me... Not giving me damage upgrades. It's like... other stats that aren't as helpful right now. Okay, I need this. That versus spike. I mean, is it frozen? They made it chilled and it might. Okay. Left side. That's so specific. Max this out. Okay, let's see here. Yup. Virus. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we can permanent upgrades now. Worry about that for next time. want to get bleed on that guy right there. Yeah. My aim becomes scattered. No, 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 no. Just trying to survive a bit more. Oh, damn, that was a good one. What do we got? Iron and bleed? Yeah, let's do that. Hemorrhage. that a blueprint? Turret flows around to carry shoots a baby ball every 2 seconds. Okay, that's good. Yeah. There we go. We can pick up things faster now. I'll be honest, I didn't even stop to read what that said. Master increase the harvest clock by harvesting up to 20. I don't even know what that means. Harvest stone. We don't need to worry about that right now. Just gonna keep working on this guy. I've not seen this one yet. I did not see much effect from that. I didn't seem to notice it doing anything. Gunsmith. Okay, just keep +1 dexterity affects enemy below tiny critical hit chance. I really need an evolution. Oh, I just passed one up. Okay. Could be good. Let's do... Okay, something new. So, swamp ass. Let's give the enemies swamp ass. Hello, Spike-O. 2 years, 8 months, 19 days since... Wow, it's that specific? Since when? I don't know. What was I doing 2 years ago? Turok speedrunning, maybe? Ghost. This is... Okay, look down in the description. I rebranded like a couple days ago. The game is still a bit too loud, just a tad. Yeah, it was Wesley. Now I'm Picketh. Both of these are pretty good, actually. I wouldn't mind both of these, but I gotta choose between one of them. I guess throwing all of this at me. Maybe we start with this and we can grab that. Of course, it's gotten so much wider that I would probably benefit better from the horizontal one. I don't want... Wait. It is getting wider, so maybe there's less chance of it hitting a wall now? I don't know. I want to leave space for the horizontal laser. There we go. Haunted house unlocks character. Is that the weird one that shoots two different directions? Wait, that was dumb. That the laser already passes through things. Hold up. I changed my mind. That's actually really good. Look at that. It's hitting multiple columns now. That's actually a really good fusion. Dude, it's a fucking light show in here. We're putting on a rock show. I don't like that one. Whatever. Oh, you know what? I should have actually re-rolled on that. You heal past your max health and 20% efficiency. Hmm. The only thing is, those potions don't drop very often. Oh, that's the final boss. We kill this thing and we'll clear the stage. No, I don't see that happening on a first attempt. This is the first time I'm even seeing the boss. Doesn't have much to bounce off of. Oh wait, it's not even hurting him because of the hands. Oh, it's in the back. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. $160p. I'm gonna check your stream playback. I stream at 1080. I don't know what else would be causing that. The next lift upgrade. What does that do? I did not expect to first try that boss. And run. Okay, well, we'll go on an ad break. with these. To be honest, I could probably... No, not... Not gonna work too well. Why is he auto shooting? Hold on. Does this guy just shoot automatically, regardless of the... I don't want it to do that. He's just automatically firing without even toggling it. Hello, Eos and Zoob. Thank you for coming here. I don't know if I like this attribute of this character, how he automatically shoots. Well, I was feeling better. Not doing okay right now. I don't really want to talk about it on a stream. I appreciate you asking, though. BFG, the big fucking guy? Yeah, when he auto fires, I don't feel quite as engaged in the gameplay. I'd rather click. Yeah, it sounds like one of those YouTube videos. Can you beat Ball Pit by doing nothing? We just sit in the corner over here, let it auto fire. People who don't know the game. What's that? Magic Sims increase the area effect damage. Oh, yeah, we got lightning. Let's do that. Eyeball. Dodge incoming attacks. Burn lightning sounds like a STD. My balls have burn lightning. This game looks interesting. It's pretty fun. It's like, I think of it like Space Invaders meets Vampire Survivors with lots of balls. Pretty cheap too. Also, there's a demo if you want to check it out. Free demo. I think my mic's too close. Oh, it is on Game Pass? Really need to clear out these, but I got balls way in the back there, still haven't come back to me. I need that. Yeah, that's fair. I don't feel like this is grindy. Yeah, definitely can turn my brain off to this, but grinding feels like I'm doing work. This doesn't feel like work to me.
A formidable beast, Rathalos is a fierce predator with fiery breath. Vic's skills will be tested in battle, but fear not, with my guidance, victory is within reach.
I like that voice better. I'd change her voice. I think that one... I think that one's good. Clinic, all characters with endurance affects their max health. Hold up. What are we maxed out at? Dark, freeze, okay. What does dark do again? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Frozen sack. I am getting freaking this guy. He needs to level up a bit before we can really get through that one. He needs a few levels. It sounds like a medical condition. A lot of this sounds like medical condition. We had to... Earlier we combined the burn and lightning, and I was like, it feels... I get a burning, shocking sensation in my balls. Wait, why can't... Oh, there's a boulder there, that's why. Do I need stone that much? Can you describe the sensations? Yeah, it's like a burning lightning in my nethers. More wood. Didn't feel like it is literal balls on fire with lightning orbiting. Did I even get any wood on that round? I don't think I did. Okay, well, maybe can I just move it here? Why do we have to go to a different screen? I'd rather it like allow me to do stuff here instead of having to go to a specific thing for it.
Strike with precision, exploit Rathalos's weaknesses, and use traps wisely. Stay agile, anticipate its moves, and be patient. With strategy and skill, even the mightiest foes can fall.
Shooting with a bow. Wheat. Oh, I have 4 forests. That said, I want to try the bow and rise. I haven't touched it yet. Bit envious that you're able to play the game, because you're on console. You don't have to deal with the shit-ass performance that we PC players had. Oh, we can ramp up the... Oh, okay. Maybe we can do that. Ramp up to fast mode. Hey, Hallie, how's it going? Oh. Ball pit. We just started about an hour and a half ago. It's really fun. Perfect game for a chill Friday stream. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, you're playing it too. How do you like it? I was thinking between either this or Mega Bonk. I think Mega Bonk is quite a bit more popular, but I like the aesthetics of this more personally. In the game, I'm just working on some New Game Plus. Let me know if you need help. All right, sure, I appreciate it. Do that. We are already taking a few hits. I adore it, and I just found out there's a way to break it, but once... Of course you found a way to break it. You break everything. The incremental nature is just so damn satisfying. Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've played a game like this. I think Hades might be the last one roguelike game I played. What is it? Which is they come back as a zombie, that moves up the board and fights enemies. Okay, I like the sound of that. Fast might be a bit too tough for us right now. There's a zombie, and I just destroyed it. I destroyed my own zombie. Whoops. Potion, I need that desperately. Okay, the zombie thing, not that great. Yeah, we're dead. Everything get built yet? It's a little underpowered. Don't worry. Keep plugging away and trying out different boxes, all clipping together, especially along the meta progression. Yeah, I've already beat normal mode with the what is it, the fighter knight or whatever. No, the warrior guy. So that was fast mode. Completion boneyard smash completion. I don't understand what that does. Beat every level with everyone. I feel like I'm missing some secrets. There's that one character I've seen that shoots in 2 different directions. I don't know how I feel about that one. Keep going. We'll play on fast again. I'll beat it on every difficulty setting before I move on to another character. Gives you robust stats with more characters you beat the level with. Oh, okay. So I should, instead of ramping up the difficulty, I should try to beat it with the sheriff guy. Shadow! Shadow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Viketh Ravenfell. I'm your host of the Moonlit Glade, a seeker of the arcane. Pull up a seat and stay a while. How was your stream, Shadow? For those of you who don't know, I was previously Wesley Wolf, but we've rebranded. Slay the enemy with doo-doo powers. Oh, you finished. Hell yeah. Congrats. How was it overall? What'd you think?
Vic's aim is true, his focus unwavering. Like an arrow loosed from a bow, he strikes with precision and skill. Victory is his target, and he seldom misses.
She didn't even mention anything about balls. They say that the other way, though. Get as much levels done, unlocking more stuff, more options, ways to play. It was alright, but not your favorite. Had a problem with the battle system, regular enemy fights. Felt like boss fights were actually... Oh, yeah. Whenever I came in earlier, you were, like, getting hit with a lot of difficult stuff from the looks of it. It seemed frustrating right there near the end. As always, Shadow, if you need a raid run, self-care is very important. So if you gotta get something to eat, feel free to head out. Glad to have played. Now I'm gonna start Fire Emblem Three Houses. You're not gonna go with Xeno. What was it? Xenogears or Xenosaga? Xenosaga 3. Not right away. I feel you there. Need to take a break from the series. I only have one thing that does area effects. I don't know how much I would benefit from that. This might be good for right now. Whoa. Cool. Way too close there. Right. Heavy balls. That was a blueprint, wasn't it? What is this? 20% more damage? Yeah. Barracks. Just getting plus one to the strength, affects damage. Official balls deal. Evolution. Well, yeah, let's keep unlocking new stuff. What is that gonna be? Iron and lightning? Lightning rod. I didn't even read the description of what it does. I was just like, okay. Nods head. Your balls look mighty heavy, master. Let me help you. Yeah, I especially like how the graphic for them changes for every time you get an evolution. Like when you do bleed and whatever creates hemorrhage. I forget what that was called. I think it was Iron Ball or something. Here we go. Plants a lightning rod into enemies. Oh, it sticks to them and they get struck by lightning every 3 seconds. Oh, that's really cool. It's a dot and it does AoE. That's sick. Okay, nice. I know Ghost has some synergies, so maybe we could do something with that. I really need that potion. There we go. Wait a minute, it's already... Oh wait, that's lightning and iron. Add a bleed effect to it too. Stick to them and make them bleed as well. Ooh, that's so cool looking. This do again? Yeah, we've already got iron, so let me do something. I could re-roll. Let me see. Sure, yeah, let's do this. There's like red lightning. That's so cool. I just now noticed that. Potions. Really need. There we go. And we're dead. Build what I'm doing, I'm so stupid. Oh, I bet it is. Somehow always come up with the most wild, most broken stuff. That building get finished yet? Do we have 3 people? The whole screen is covered in balls and lasers. I don't have enough wood. Need more wood. Okay, let's see. Try to get him through the thing. Normal mode. Oh, right. This is the guy that automatically shoots. I don't like any of these. All right. Oh, damn, that was a really good roll. There we go. We got crit chance increase from hitting in the front end and in the back. Yeah, that could work. It synergizes with our guy, at least. Wait. Why don't we have an option for evolution yet? ball together and infuse anything in max level.
Hello.
Hello, makers. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Shoemaker. Yo, we got ourselves a cobbler now. I just killed a boss before it could do any of its phases. It should not be allowed to play games. I'm telling you, you should be a QA tester. Let's get one part actually upset though. Now I gotta CW the YouTube video. Content warning. Does the game have sensitive subjects, or is it just YouTube's AI being shit? Oh, I'll believe it. It's gotten bad. Generally upset and like, you know me, man. You're pretty chill with heavy stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of subjects that people need to be comfortable in talking about because these things happen to people. And not talking about it is not helping. Not even the toxicity. It was a quick time event. I'm not even sure what the game is about, but yeah, sensitive subjects need a platform to discuss them. People don't feel alone, you know? Earthquake is good. I like Earthquake. It's about a couple getting divorced and they're bickering the whole time while this magic terrifying book is trying to make them get back together. About a toxic couple going through a divorce and trying to get their child to cry for magic? The kid cried over this relationship book and they asked to make our parents stay together, so now this book is torturing us until we collaborate. That kind of content warning? That seems wholesome. What kid wouldn't want their parents to stay together? They think they get the kid to cry again, they can use her tears to undo it. It's not wholesome? Okay, well, I clearly don't know anything about the game. They should really... Oh, okay. I just need to know what the parents are like. It's just on the surface, it seems like. But that made me quick time ripping apart the kid's cute stuffy while it begged for its life. What? Okay, I already hate cute quick time events, but damn, man. That would make me want to put down the game. Don't make me QTE destroying some kid's toy. I'm not joking, it was begging. That's what the content warning's for? I see. I don't blame you. Like, imagine if I was forced to rip out the stuff, Wesley's stuffing. That would make me pretty upset. Crap, I need to kill that thing. There we go. And if it wasn't just a spam the button, once you're done with, there was multiple phases. That's why I dislike QTEs. All right, I need an evolution or a fusion or something. My stuff is full now. See what abomination this makes. I know, I was just had to harm this cute little what was the little elephant? What'd the elephant ever do? There we go, that freed up some room. Kiri, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Vigith Ravenfell, your host in the Moonlight Vale, or Moonlight Glade. I'm a moon elf and seeker of the arcane, and we're playing Bald Heads. How was your stream today? I appreciate the raid. For anyone who doesn't know, I was previously Wesley Wolf, but I have rebranded. Oh, we just hit the 2-hour mark, too. Siri's wanting me to take a break. But yeah, as always, self-care is important, so if you gotta head out, I know you have work also. why the rebrand. A lot of people assumed I was either the girl talking, that I was either Luna, or they assumed I was a furry. And also, this is a far more developed character. I created Viketh years and years ago. He's a D&D character, and I just felt more attached to him. So I was like, you know, I think it's time for a change. A new image. Yeah. Thank you again, Carrie, for the raid. It's entirely fair. Yeah. Your branding, you gotta. Your branding is very important to how comfortable you feel being on stream. If you're not happy with your image, then it's gonna show. By the way, I do have a 3D model. I'm just not using it today because I have. It's a lot of production. Like I have to have a ring light in my face. Like I don't want to deal with that right now in the morning. But if you're interested, you can go back to the other, Wednesday's VOD to see my model in action. Oh yeah. Yeah, Hallie, we're all creative people here. So, like, feel free to share with us. There's a potion right there. I don't think I need it right now. I took the potion and immediately took damage. I need to do something about that one over there. Oh, they're getting really close. I do your whole overlay custom. My overlay with Wesley was custom. I did that in Photoshop, but I just went ahead and bought something cheap this time around. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're going with a... I very much like the night and moon stars theme I got now. It's ironic because ravens are daybirds. They're not nocturnal. I mean, they are active at night, but not nearly as much. What the hell's this? I do already kind of want my overlay to be like a mini portfolio, so if I start my sketch, people can tell me what my style is like. Probably plays indies for when I'm back to streaming. I just need like banners and stuff like that, but no idea. My brain is way more geared to writing and jokes than aesthetics. How could we work that into your... How could we work that into your aesthetic? I can tell you right now, makers, games like this, Hallie was playing this himself. Okay, what am I need right now? Getting freaking intense. Can we get here? Can we get there? Panel is your specs panel is a pair of spectacles. Did I never notice that? And he's been like to play a lot of RPGs, roguelikes, cozy games. RPGs can be theme from cozy and also be a theme. Oh, it just gives you resources when all your inventory is maxed out. I haven't seen a fusion thing or evolution in a while. Wheat. I need wheat. Fine. Spend gold to get gold. Can I just hit him and the lasers get him anyway? Yeah, this boss is easy. Like getting up to this point, the real boss is the enemies along the way to this boss. Ow. Let's not get overconfident. My health is really low right now. Oh, damn it, dude, I was so close. I was so close. Using mail time with Dad's April Fool's overlay. He purposely had people redraw his assets really poorly, and it was really fun. Have your chat draw stuff for you? Ended up drawing it 3 times because he said the first 2 were too good. I'd take that as a compliment. I once had an English composition class in the paper I had to write. My professor basically told me, you need to dumb it down. This is too good. Alright, I do need to take a break before we start another run. So use this time to grab a snack, rehydrate, whatever. I need to get myself a little snack myself. I'll see you when I get back. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. By the way, is the music playing during those ads? Because I know we were having problems with it before, with the music not playing on stream. And I think I've got it figured out now. But I appreciate all of you sticking around. Get back to the gaming. I might need to reposition stuff. So was that a yes or no? Did we hear music during the ad screen? Oh wait, ads were playing. Crap, I forgot. Was there anybody subscribed that heard music playing? It's created a synergy fusion that basically wipes the screen every 5 seconds. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Music did play. Okay, thank you. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do, is just play music from my playlist instead of the game music. I need more wheat. I'm at 4. Advertising milk. That's what builds strong bones, supposedly. That's what they want you to believe. But really, it's just full of fat. Right, we're wheat. Little wheat field, what is that? Oh, it's not even getting the thing in the back there. All I've got. I might need to rearrange some stuff. What is this? It's forest. Let's not move everything so far away. Hold up. Get in there. Oh, you call that a scatter name? And it wasn't even that bad. Move at full speed. Let's try to get that clear. Get that clear with this character. I don't know if I was bullied for being short and people told me it's because I hate milk. It's gross. And if you already have me in like somebody, I'm like, oh sure now, bitch. Laser is crazy good. Why don't we try some ghosts? Because I haven't done any evolutions or hybrid or fusions with that yet. You make a suggestion? Sure. I'm not too worried about like. There's 2 different directional lasers. Get them both. Okay. Yeah, the horizontal and vertical. Yeah, I'm not too worried about like. I wouldn't call it backseating, but like just general suggestions, because this ain't like this is just a very chill, turn my brain off kind of game. Don't need to worry about spoilers or anything like that. We'll take that. It's okay, I think. little bit of extra dam. Killed a boss in 3 hits. Okay. There we go, there's one. Oh, hi, Pup Time. Welcome in. How's it going? All right, makers, go tend to the cat. I want the other one. That's fine, though. We need that. I have been having trouble surviving. Knows the time I'm gonna have to make dinner. Alright. No problem, Hallie. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the tips. Schoolhouse. Okay, that's a new thing. Inferno. Second burn every second to all enemies within 2 tile radius where it lasts for 6 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this because the laser already passes through things. Oh well, I'll give it a try, see what it does. Ghost laser. Radiant Feather increases the ball launch speed. Get knockback. Get knockback a little each time you shoot a ball. With our fire rate, that's not good. I don't think that would be good. Stack of burn on enemies. Burn last stack. Click stacks of bleed. Bleed also inflicts status effects from bleed. Getting too close there. Give me the other laser. Alright, fine. I want the horizontal laser. Chance. Oh, we're maxed out. We can't do anything with this. Just giving us resources now. very difficult to squeeze through those arrows that he shoots out. Alright, good luck, Zoo. Thank you for being here. Can we really do except pick up even more resources? There we go. I thought I earned a third character. Pit lift? What is character? Okay, so that's 2 characters have cleared it on normal. I thought I unlocked another though. Pit lift, what does that mean? Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, new stage. Okay. Wheat. That's for what? A new character? I really need a lot of wheat now. Oh, hey, we can build it now. Let's expand. Oh, that's why those aren't being built, because you have to bounce workers off of it. I'm so focused on the resources. Okay. One undiscovered blueprint. Gonna keep at it until we unlock everything. I haven't got this once, so we'll give it a try this time. Really like to get my hands on the laser. Yeah, still no laser yet. Just take what we can get. Of course, I could re-roll, but at the moment I have 9 gold. That ain't... I'm not gonna be able to afford that. Sacrifice. Stacks of bleed. Max 15. Applies a curse. Cursed enemies do 50 to 100 after being hit 5 times. Kind of reminds me of Doom from Hades. There we go. There's a laser. Didn't quite get the rolls that I wanted. Okay, let's focus on getting these built. Highlight them and left click in the menu. Okay. Need a lot of wheat to upgrade that. So there is a quick way to get this. To get to this menu. The hell's that? Pressure valve explodes on death. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go with that. The only thing is that's not really going to help me during a boss fight. Evolution already? Hemorrhage. Hang on. There we go. That's the last blueprint. I should have gone with the fusion. Yeah, I'm just getting overwhelmed. About the same, it's like the 5-minute mark is whenever it starts to get overwhelming. What is this? Consulate. General. Oh, that one. That one's weird. I don't like how it plays. Or from what I've seen, I don't like how it plays. These two are still under construction. guess the trick with this one is just focus on wherever the crosshairs aiming. We go, get a laser. You pay attention to both directions, it's just so disorienting. And give me the other laser. Evolution, what do we got? Poison laser? Radiation beam? It's in a crisscross pattern. That's certainly unique. I wonder if I could, if they would ever drop, I could probably get the horizontal and vertical, and just have 3 different directions of lasers. Serafina, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Viketh Ravenfell, your host to the Moonlight Glade, Seeker of the Arcane. Pull up a seat and stay well. Welcome in, everyone. How was your raid, Sarah? Grab your pills. The Milk Queen has a. That's a new raid message than what I'm used to. You're sad? Is it about the rebrand? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. Wait hold up.
Shotgun.
Do you mean Luna? I'm sorry, I'm autistic. I take things very literally.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I interpreted that very literally. The Sea Empress. Okay. That scared me for a moment. Thank you for the follows, by the way. That had me really nervous for a moment. Did you just have babies? Okay, well, not all is lost. I got... Man. That was darker than I was gonna get. The mine was definitely intentional. I take everything at face value. I don't... Sometimes jokes just go way over my head. You can blame my neurospicy nature for that. Okay, what are we doing here? Alright, good night, Excel. What are we fusing together? Wind lasers? Oh, I don't get a special graphic for that. Yeah, in case everyone wasn't aware, I was formerly known as Wesley Wolf, but we just rebranded the other day because I needed a change. I was not happy with the branding I had. But hey, do not fret. But do not fret if you have 7TV enabled, or there's an extension also with I think it's either Frankerface Z or Better Twitch TV. You can use all my old emotes. They're just taking forever to get approved on the website, but yeah, you don't need to be subscribed. You can just use any of them that you want. Like, for example, this one should work. Let me see. It's not showing up. I think I have to enable it in my OBS. They might show up for people who already have that, though. I think that's something I have to enable. Luna will still visit? Well, through emotes. Oh, shit. You know what? I never updated my emotes on YouTube. They're all my Wesley emotes. I just realized that. All right, Tech. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. And as always, if I haven't already said so, self-care is important, so if you need a raid and run, feel free. And for anyone else who wants to stick around, I appreciate you being here. You be heading to bed? All right, Sarah. Have a good night. It'll be 2 a.m. By the way, I have to mention, Seraphina has a sock puppet PNG, and it is hilarious. It just has her like hairstyle on top of the sock puppet. That had me laughing pretty funny.
I have no patience for such childish antics. If you seek wisdom, speak with purpose. Vic deserves respect, not mockery.
Mockery? Wow, that was rude. Please excuse Quill. She's got a bit of a mean streak. She's an ordinary bird. Ornery bird, not ordinary. I even adjusted her so she wouldn't be so mean. She was like during my rebrand, she was rude. I tried to tone her down a bit. Apparently she needs some more tweaking. Yeah, no kidding, Quill. That's literally the language of cows. I think she's just got a superiority complex because she can mimic human speech. That might be what the case is. We're gonna take this because it does AoE. And we got all the raids today. It was 3 raids. Been so quiet today. I was kind of nervous. Oh, I thought the thing was dead. All right, good night, Sarah. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. What was the AoE thing? This one's gonna feel awkward because of the multiple different directions. Ow. Do we have a wider hitbox? Dude, it's harder to avoid the arrows now because we have a wider hitbox. Okay, that's unfair. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm gonna have to stop and shoot. We can reposition whenever I need to. Yeah, that's the only way this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to stop shooting and to move. We got a wide hitbox like the dude from Power Slave. That's gonna hit me. I can't avoid this one. If I die, it's not my fault. It's the game's fault. I have a wide hitbox. Not my fault. Not a skill issue. That was a hitbox problem. Okay. Oh, we have 3 people now, so everything's building even faster. The Repentant. Construction complete. This the haunted house? Which still left? Boneyard trophy. Alright, can we expand further? Okay. I'm gonna move everything that's finished construction. Back in there. What is it? Oh, we get more gold? Well, this guy's new, so we can... Why don't we play him first? That sucks that we have a wider hitbox with that. Let's see. We've hit 3 hours, so I'm gonna go on an ad break before we do another run. So use this time to get up and get a snack, get yourself a drink, use the restroom, stretch, whatever. And I'll be right back. Alright, ad break is now over. Thank you for sticking around. Rerolls are now disabled. I appreciate all of you being here. We're gonna try out this new guy. I probably won't even touch this one for a while. Well, there are the blueprints to consider. I can get extra gold for this, so I'm gonna go here. I might not last very long though, with my health where it's at. Different track, finally. That didn't have. Oh, it is ice physics. Enemies frozen, the emitter chilled, and nearby enemies is... Okay. That's our thing, so we can get that. They're like blocked from different sides. They can be blocked from the side as well. Gonna have a problem if this guy doesn't die soon. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Assassin passes through in front of enemies, but not the back. Backstabs deal 30% bonus damage. Okay, we're getting a problem. We're getting overwhelmed. I didn't get any lasers in this run at all. Yeah. No lasers. Okay. I can put more stuff out that way. We played Battle for Harvest. Construct a trophy. Alright, anything new we can make? Okay, just +1 bonus leadership. Fix how many baby balls do I have now? Damage they will do. With the intellect, AoE. Probably this one. Probably the schoolhouse. What do I really need help with? Maybe another forest? Okay. Didn't get a single blueprint from that run. Granted, we didn't make it very far. This guy deals fire, though. Surely he'll be good in the snowfield, right? have to remember that I can re-roll as well if I don't like something. There we go, there's the laser. Vampire. I'm gonna re-roll. Come on. Alright. Just spent all my cash on that. Freaking health does it have? Finally. Better Inside unlocks new character. That does AoE. like any of that. Right. Storms. Shit, we're nowhere near the boss. I just saw the bar on the right. Oh wait, no! I'm wrong. It fills up, not goes down. So we got a third of the way to go. Wow, that's a relief. I had that completely backwards. And I really want the laser, the vertical laser. There we go, finally. Dark Storm. Still holding out hope they don't get the vertical laser. Now we're in it. Now we're in it. Watch everything just get melted. Hey, Eos, welcome back. We're almost to this boss of this stage. It was going pretty well. Hope you enjoyed a nice walk. Yeah, that's a very healthy habit. I need to get back into walking myself. The weather just will not cool down. It's freaking November and it's like 80 outside. 80 Fahrenheit, that is. This is very ominous. This thing has a big ice barrier on all sides. I can't even damage it. Icebound Queen. Yeah, no kidding. That's not a fun time for anybody. Oh! Wow, okay, that's gonna take a bit of finesse to get through that. I can't go that high. Yeah, I have to cut hard left to avoid that. See, can I predict? Is there any way to predict where it's gonna be? Otherwise, I just do not have the time to get over there. Yeah, it's manageable, but still, this is November. It should not even be that high. Oh, fuck. Oh, it got me on the return. That was pretty damn far, though. That was the first time I had even gotten to that boss, she was considerably harder than the first one. Climate change be like, yeah, it's all the AI data centers. But you didn't hear that from me. I don't know anything. Veterans Hut. The promotional video for this, I haven't. Also, welcome in, Rune. I watched a streamer play it, and it looked really fun. How are we on resources? Do I need to expand? Yeah, I missed that house completely. That may not be the best angle. I imagine there's just an inordinate amount of ball humor. I already know about upgrades. What do you... This is schoolhouse? We can move that. Move that over here. Veterans Hut. $600. I think we can hold on to that. Like balling in this video game. That's a lot of freaking wood. It's really banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. Huh. Okay, that's expensive, but see. Oh, that's right, I can do upgrades too. Let's see. What can I afford to upgrade? On speed? Nah. Not built yet. Can't afford that. Yeah, the ones I want or I can't afford yet. Gonna play them again. Let's go here. Yeah, the trailer is pretty hilarious. Okay, I haven't seen it before. I'm playing the game and I haven't seen it, so... I just watched a streamer play it. It's a trailer. I get it right here. The one from the Devolver Digital. Can I mute the game so we can hear this? Alright, I'm gonna mute the game.
Descend
Pause,
into a
pause. Let's go screen. Go to this screen. And here we go.
descend into a fast-paced fantasy roguelike that plunges treasure seekers into a bottomless abyss teeming with monstrous hordes to be obliterated as you wield over 50 unique balls in devastating combinations. Wait, did that say 50? That's wrong. 60. Over 60 unique balls. Trust me, I know. I've found them all. You see, while any two balls can be fused together for an additive combination of their powers and effects, certain pairs can be evolved together, becoming a completely new ball with its own unique powers and effects and tactical applications. And this new ball can also be fused to another ball or possibly evolved again into a newer new ball with its own newer new powers and effects and applications and the ability to be fused or maybe even evolved again. It just keeps going. But there's more to Ball Pit than battle. Rebuild Balbalon with over 70 buildings. That's so many buildings, and they all do something, either yielding resources or providing upgrades or unlocking new characters. Over a dozen heroes with game-changing playstyles, and they're all great. They're the only friends I have left except for Kenny. Kenny Son and Friends made this game, and I simply have to count as one of those friends by now. I've been playing this game all through its development, and it's only gotten bigger and better and ballier, and I'd live in New Balbalon if I could. The sound effects are so incredibly satisfying, and everything looks so squeezable. I know the game is done or whatever, but I need more. So I need you to buy Ball Pit so it makes $1 $bajillion, so Kenny has to make more Ball Pit. So more people buy Ball Pit so Kenny makes more Ball Pit, so buy Ball Pit. Available now.
That's not the one. That was still pretty funny. That's still pretty funny. Yeah, go ahead. I will allow it. This one's 10 minutes long. It's 10 minutes long. Okay, well, there's the link. I don't want to play that on stream. That's at least start it. We can watch it a couple of minutes.
Kenny's son makes video games. In fact, Kenny's son has made games for as long as he could remember. Even as a young man, his curiosity and dedication to the art was apparent. His parents, his teachers, and his friends all knew this about Kenny. He loved video games, and his desire to make them was undeniable. Taking inspirations from the world around him and the games that formed his tastes, Kenny was always in front of a screen, tinkering away at whatever idea fluttered through his mind. Video games would take Kenny far in life, but he could have never expected the heights he'd one day reach.
One day, I'm gonna make a game called Ball Pit just for you, Volvi.
Alright, ball pits can be deadly kids! What? Doing a kid like drowning in a pit of balls, getting lost in a pit of balls. Oh, ow! What is this? That's... whatever that is, that is unpleasant in my ears.
Hey there, I'm Kenny's son, and I'm coming up with my new game, Ball Pit. And this is how I imagine my studio would look like if Devolver Digital gave me enough funds to make their own studio.
Are you the only one here?
Yes, it's just me.
There's like 5 of us, Kenny.
So whose studio is this?
So, my first notable game was Circa Infinity, a hypnotic platformer that was passed over by Devolver Digital when I first pitched it to them. But that game did a lot of good to me. It gave me the belief and the confidence to actually make video games as a career.
Electric Flute? It's unpleasant. I don't like it.
And no props.
I never want to hear it again.
For obvious reasons. From there, I started taking out video games every year to hone my craft.
Hood's going off.
The passion that I had for
now you can see my horns in my ears.
That gave rise to the IGF-nominated Mr. Sun's Hatbox, which was again declined by Devolver Digital. But that game got a lot of commercial and critical success. And now we are here in the present tense. Ball Pit, the brick breaking, the ball fusing, the base building, survival roguelite in partnership with Devolver Digital. They finally got their together and they saw the potential of this beautiful game when its balls started dangling in front of their faces.
Oh my god.
No, please don't keep it. So now we're going to discuss about Ball Pit and we're going to see its first trailer. And after that, we're going to dwell a little bit deeper into what makes this game so much fun. Roll that footage, Henry. Go for it.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Henry. Henry.
Balbalon has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore its depths.
Okay, what was that? It was like 3 minutes in. Okay. But the link's there if you wanted to watch that. Go back to the game now. Okay. What were we doing? This guy has a bonus. Oh, wrong screen. Here we go. There's so many undiscovered blueprints. What's going on with that? Why isn't it giving me any? I'll have to rearrange my village place. Get back to I'll get back to it later. After stream, when I sit down to eat dinner, I'll give the full thing a watch. Welcome to the ball pit. This is the pit, and these are your balls. And go forth and bring glory to Balbalon. And then an interview with Fireball to break out. Star of Street Fighter, who's now, of course, featured in Ball Pit. And save Ball Kind. Too close. Oh, that push effect is really nice. I don't know if I'd do it for $1 million. You know what? I don't think I've ever gotten Vampire. I'll give that a try. With $1 million, I would barely even have enough to cover all the medical bills from reconstructive surgery after getting my balls squeezed. I was hoping they would make a joke like that movie Dodgeball, where their slogan was "Go balls deep." Oh, is it that time already? Okay, Siri says I should take a break, so after this run, this ain't looking good. Yeah, this guy's under-leveled. He's only level 2. Okay, let's see. Almost constructed, or oh wait, there we go. Oh, that's the embedded. They do like web stuff. And your base 5 times. All right, we're gonna do this manage our base here before I go on a break. Just saw an AI chatbot embed a link once and the person clicked it. It rickrolled them. That meme is never gonna die. That meme is never gonna die. You could say that never gonna give us up. Never gonna let us down. Okay. How we doing on housing and stuff? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be break time before I... Yeah, we're gonna try out our new person. Gonna come to Texas to fight me. No, don't. It's horrible here. Alright, but for real. It's break time. You get up and stretch, get yourself a snack. You're also from Texas? Yeah, it's... I'm too trans, can't. That's what I mean. Like, we're just not accepting of GSRM. I said we. I meant Texas. All right, for real though, I'm gonna go at a break here. Dip on the board and spontaneously combust. But just from the heat? Probably, yeah. Alright. As always, I appreciate everyone sticking around through the ads. I'll see you when I get back for another run. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate everyone sticking around. Pre-rolls are now disabled for another hour. Alright, so we're gonna select this new guy, even though he probably doesn't have stand a chance to finish, but we get extra gold, so why not? I'm gonna say I'm really enjoying this game. So this dude's poison, and all of his stuff pierces through until it hits a wall.
A charming ogre, a royal wedding, a conniving fairy godmother, and a potion-induced mess. Shrek and Fiona must navigate challenges of love, identity, and family to find happily ever after.
Thank you, Quill. Can actually give it. Yeah, it fixed her yesterday. I don't know if you were around, Sventus. Yeah, it was just in the program in VTS Fog, I didn't change the name to Talk to Quill. I changed it in Twitch, but not on the program itself. So it was still looking for Talk to Luna. It's her head was calling people dumb. Yeah, I had to tone her down. She was mean. She was really mean. There we go. We need that. His ability to pierce through with his poisons is pretty useful. Take that one. Alright. I need a fusion or an evolution. We can free up some room. There we go, there's something. 2 available. This is new, let's take this. Phantom. Cursed enemies on hit, cursed enemies are dealt more damage after being hit 5 times. So far, I really like this character compared to the others. I don't know what it is. I just feel like the piercing poison is incredibly effective. Look at it go, though, fucking up the back line. Really need this thing to die. Thank you. Well, the Punisher was always good. Dude, yeah, I've been playing it. I've been continuing my playthrough off stream with that, and I love that thing. I won't give it up. I've been selling off. I got the assault rifle, and I just sold it off. And I got I think a MP5 that I just put in my storage. There we go. Poison Phantom. Yeah, you have to use that during the minecart section, and in some of the like shooting galleries. I wasn't feeling it. I was not feeling it. Vampire laser. That's gonna be interesting. Actually, I should have picked up the the overheal thing, because since I have vampire. Yeah, it's like I said before. That gun alone inspired JSAWS to put a Red 9 in Cultic. Like, that's his favorite gun. He even has like a real life replica of it. He's posted pictures of it on his socials. Left side. I could deal with this bit of scattered aim. Oh, there we go. Finally, a laser. Look at that go. And Allie wasn't kidding. The lasers are really good. I need this thing to die. Getting too close. They're getting too close. Ooh. It's not dying. It's not dying. How much health does that thing have? Still, that's the first time I've ever played this guy and made it that far. That's pretty good. I like this guy. I miss having won by 5 minutes once. Guy died and his widow asked selling off his gun at a yard sale. $300? Damn. Are they hard to come by? Wait, that's a modified C96, right? I think we'll be playing more of this guy. I like him. Yeah, I know about upgrades. Okay, we got some stuff to do here. There's a legit 100-year-old Red 9 stamped Mauser. Damn. What? It seems like, yeah, they undersold that thing. $300 for an antique collector's item like that? They didn't know what they had. I'm willing to bet whoever bought it could have resold it for even more. Like, that's an investment right there. That's crazy. Like, I've never been... I play so many FPS games that I wouldn't consider myself a gun collector, but I'm definitely more of an enthusiast. I mean, obviously, just look at how excited I get for shotguns in games. I need more stone. Get stone, chat. Okay. That might be good for now. Give us more gold for that, but I like this guy. We're gonna play him. Really like this poison dude. Just being able to pierce through stuff. Like, what might have hurt me is that, like, it was starting to slow me down a bit. Like, my fire rate was getting slowed down. Oh yeah, I don't like that zombie thing. picked that up accidentally one time. I completely forgot what it did. Yeah, I don't have much. Yeah, it's oh, 130 gold though?
Bacon, of course. Crispy, savory, and oh so satisfying. Its smoky aroma fills the air, promising a delicious start to the day. A breakfast fit for champions, indeed.
Still has the describing word count? Describing word count? I did have to downgrade the model, if that's what you mean. Because 4.0 was like, it's way too expensive to run that model. My credits get used up so quickly. Wait. Minimum word count for responses? For the redeem? I mean, if it's empty, then she's not gonna even say anything. I don't know what you mean. I'm misunderstanding what you're talking about. Need to kill this thing. Fire rate, I don't think would help me. Come on, die already. Finally. Yeah, we desperately needed that. Web laser, interesting. voirus. Level up my voirus. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I mean, instead of just saying it's vacant, it has to meet a minimum word count and the response it gives. So we went into describing the vacant comment with most of them as overly verbose. Yeah, that's something that 4.0 was better about, but 4.0 is way more expensive, and I want everyone to get their channel point worth out of the redeem, you know? But thank you for clarifying. Now I understand what you mean. Wait, do I already have laser? Horizontal. This is vertical. Okay. Ow. Walk right into that one. I'm having a lot of trouble with these big things right here. Can't seem to put out enough damage to take them out. I need balls. I need balls. I don't have enough balls. Back. That's about the same point where I died last time. I don't have the damage output. Take down that big thing. It's like okay, I see the weakness of this guy now. Like when that ball's when there's a lot of stuff in the background and it's just wrecking the back line, it reduces my upfront damage. So yeah, I like this character, but it's obvious now what his weakness is. His major weakness. Great at destroying a backline, but weak up front. Nope, hold on, back out. What can we build? Need more wood and stone. Direction I want it to bounce. Okay, I need to move things around. Hold up with this. That was dumb. I was dumb. I sent them in the wrong direction. Could have done it over this way. Not paying attention. Alright. Keep going then. I didn't know he made it to 6. Do this and try to get through here. No, let's go with... Try to get through this one. Damage hitting the back, otherwise damage is reduced by 20%. I don't like any of this, but I can't afford to reroll. There we go, finally something. Waiting for some more AoE. Evolution, what do we got? Okay, let's see. Bleed and Vampire. Things are about to get really bloody. Look at that Vampire Lord. 2 stacks of bleed. Heals 1 health and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. There we go. Horizontal laser. Okay. Now we're gaming. Farm. Assign a character to harvest up to 1 wheat. Meets adjacent. Oh. Okay, so some automation now. Fusion. I'm in trouble. Man, what went wrong this time? Okay, so we can build a farm so we can put wheat field around it. Afford that now? Then we'll rearrange stuff. There should be like a lumber mill so we can do the same with the forests. Alright, so how does this work? Oh, we have to bounce people off of it first for it to do anything. Manage. Assign a worker. Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Why is this empty? Oh, that goes to the character? Well, may as well go with you. Alright, let's see what else we can make. Multiple farms. What does that need? More wood? More forests? Down some more trees here. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. I used a lot of gold, and I still need to beat them, or beat Boneyard with them. Plus, if they can beat it, then we get a passive bonus. So, really, it's a win-win all around. Just playing this character is awkward. Her hitbox is huge. Catch a special ball. I'll make the shoot. Okay, yeah. That might synergize pretty well with this characters. Do I want this or? Yeah, I don't think I want to fuse those. Not yet, anyway. I don't know how that thing's still alive after all that. Damn, dude, die already. Oh, we got a mosquito now? Mosquito King. Spawns a mosquito each time, and then it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack at random enemy, dealing 80 to 100 damage. Mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. My damage output is so weak. Wait a minute. Oh. Not bad. What can we make with that now? Still don't have enough wood for that. I need more forests. I need to do more deforestation. There's bound to be a lumber yard later. Gonna upgrade for getting more lumber. Alright. Well, only thing to do is just keep at it. Keep whittling away, getting stronger each time. I really don't like that one. Okay. Gonna beat Boneyard with our poison dude. Exactly, yeah. That's the nature of roguelikes and why they're so addicting. You see that little bit of progress each time. Even if you don't make it all the way through, you can still... You can still see the progress. Which reminds me, I want to pick up Hades too at some point, since that came out in 1.0. I really enjoyed the first one. Not roguelikes, Balatro likes Rouge and NetHack are one life and dead, full restart. So Rogue Light. This is a Rogue Light. I forget about that. Exact. Is there the... I don't have the laser and stuff like I would want. Okay, honestly gonna. Oh my god, you got auto modded for that because it thinks you're talking about the French. It highlights. I fucking hate the fill in the blank. Should I just allow that? Because now when I have Gailwyn, who is actually French, always making jokes about the French, which is funny. That's one of my viewers. He sometimes comes in here and makes jokes about the French. Just whatever. I'm gonna take this. Also, Rouge is a color, not a. I wouldn't say it's like a thief class. Rouge is a red shade of red. Poison Wind. Shadow's Farts. We got Shadow's Farts now. Passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poison to nearby enemies within a 2-tile radius. Poison lasts 4 seconds in each stack. Deals 3 damage per second. Dude, this is like freaking Cloud Kill. This thing still won't freaking die, though. There he goes. Evolve that. Rogue and Rouge, it's a 50-50 that the word will get auto-corrected to the other. Spider Queen. That thing looks disgusting. Has a 20% of birth in an egg sac each time it hits an enemy. Noxious laser beams. What is this gonna do? Okay, that's actually crazy strong. It's just spawning lasers every time it passes through. Catch that, because it went nowhere. This thing won't die. Dead again. Yeah, it's the same thing. We make it to that 10-minute mark, and I just don't have the enough, like, damage from the front. He's really weak about that. Okay, I have enough for that new building, the Exorcist. Has the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. So I could just like say, I don't want this anymore, and just gone. I need like a lumber mill or something. I'd just completely drained my I almost said Woodstock. Not the concert, but wood supply. That's what I mean. How are we doing on gold? I want to try to clear the ice field so I can get more what's it called, blueprints. I have 9, yeah. Trying to clear that place. Oh, you know what? I should have taken a break. Chance from the front. I just realized I could be speeding the game up. Why is 2XKO so fun? Is that the fighting game? Riot game should be as fun as it is. Oh, Riot. Yeah. That says a lot. No, don't do it. Don't do it. League of Legends is toxic. Please die. Thank you. Alchemist. Increase endurance scaling to get higher related. Oh, okay. We need to make that right away. Help. Don't do it. Come on, chat. Everyone tell Eos not to do it. We forbid it. Oh, stop that. Skinny V? I forget which character that is. My mind went to Jinx at first. And then I was like, wait, no, that's not V. Oh, she has the pink. Oh, right, she has the V tattoo on the on her cheek. Oh, they're sisters. I didn't know that. AoE? Or can we get something else? Actually, out of control. Once I hyperfixate on something, I can't stop until either something really bad happens or at least 3 months passes. That's me with Warcraft. Why I can't go back to it. I hyperfixate on that game way too much. And then I get completely burned out to the point where I just hate it. Can't think about the game. Yeah, I really like the lore and the character design and all that, the gameplay, but man, just for my own sake, I can't go back to that game. We're getting kind of overwhelmed here, huh? watched the show because the animation's pretty good, but he never played it. Brother was addicted to shit when, yeah. I feel like that comes up every time I mention it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, sorry, WoW still makes me cringe because of him. No, I completely understand. I completely understand. It has not had the healthiest reputation. It is, although there has been marriages and long-lasting friendships formed from it. But it's also equally had some pretty horrible things come of it. Have 900 hours in For Honor? You know what toxicity is? Yeah, 900 is nothing. I think I have more than that in WoW. Well, I at least stopped to eat and sleep. Holy shit, that's extreme. Yeah, that's a problem. I've never used this. I'm gonna try this, see how it goes. Well, I got nothing on Eve. The rare times he's asleep, my mom maybe wake him up or something, and he mumbled something about how the cooldown isn't ready yet and fell asleep. Yep, that's an addicted WoW player right there. They're talking about cooldowns. I had quite possibly one of the stupidest colleague interactions I've had in a while. Hey, Incarnate. Doing pretty good. This game was a lot of fun. It's been pretty chill. It's a quiet stream. I've been hit with like 3 raids and everything's been quiet around here. Yeah, I mean, it would affect my mood if I went without sleep or food, and then I wouldn't be able to play the game. Addictive tendencies in our family to begin with in our childhood was really shitty, so he just never stopped playing WoW. So it wasn't an escape for him. Oh, there's one of those things. I haven't even seen one yet. It's game design that makes you literally can't sleep or log off sometimes because you couldn't guard literal 10k of in real life money supplies. Yeah, there's way too much like FOMO with WoW, fear of missing out. Yeah. I've already told chat to tell him to stop. Don't do that to yourself. Yeah, we're almost to the boss on this one. Will this be the run? Will this be the one that makes it? Right, yeah. The shoulders are way too big, especially on orcs. Orc males. Ridiculous. Thankfully, the transmogrification fixed a lot of that, so you can pretty much... Like, here's the thing. I don't even play WoW, but I still follow this subreddit called Transmogrification, just to see all the cool shit people come up with. Like, maybe if you're bored, go check that out, because they come up with some pretty cool stuff. You're gonna play an orc. Would you like to be a big hulking orc man or a green bikini woman? Yeah, we need... If there was ever a WoW 2, we need body sliders. They have that in ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. But, like, you're pretty much stuck with what you got. Okay, what do we need more? It had a face slider and a fucking horrible Bethesda body triangle. That's still something. That's still something. It's not much, but it's that's still something that WoW doesn't have. Okay, we've made it to the boss. Oh, okay. I understand that mechanic now. I could dodge the ice wall and then pass over it as it's coming back to me. That will allow me to get out of the way, but... Well, I kind of failed at that time. Okay, what? Let me catch up with chat. I just want equality. Either make everyone a hoe or make everyone big and strong. Or just give us options, yeah, of both. I just remembered I have to go to a party tomorrow with people, and I won't know them. I totally feel for you. Why are those things hanging out way back there? I'm glad this is a game that I can pause. Oh, it's a costume party. Are you gonna cosplay as Vic? Dude. It's for your partner's sister's birthday. Never take off my astronaut helmet. Oh, the astronaut helmet from Halloween. Oh, we got her! We got her! We got her! Finally beat that one. Hell yeah. That would be really flattering if you cosplayed as Vic. But just remember, he's got very pale skin. But yeah, just whip up some... dye the hair black. Have some eyeshadow. Little horns, ears. Paint the nails. And Vic pics? Unsolicited Vic pics. You're already very pale. Well, there you go.
Mission complete!
I love how it says, whoa. Instead of okay, it's whoa. Like I hear Keanu Reeves from Matrix every time I press that. Cool. Whoa. Yo, we're making progress finally. What? What are these? What? There's a chance appearing upon leveling up. And bowl. Here's effigy. Archer's effigy. Are they gonna read what those do? You're dead. Matrix is so weird. Matrix is... the story... That was not the Wachowski's brothers, or sisters now. That was not their original story. For coding nerds. It was originally like a Gnostic story, but the Wachowskis took it as like a... Oh, what's the right phrasing? I want to make sure I get this right, but like people coming to terms and realizing that they're more trans. Yeah. I feel like it could be interpreted both ways as either a Gnostic interpretation, or like realizing that you don't feel right in your own body, essentially. Like the world doesn't feel real. So it can go either way. That thing's not built yet, is it? Good enough. Some fish are meant to be a woman in the Matrix and men. Oh, right. Switch. Her literal name is Switch. Like in the Matrix, she was gonna be male, I think. But in the real world, she's female. Yeah, that's the character you're talking about. Like it's literally in her name, Switch. Yellow. Yeah, we need more character. More characters. That means more workers for stiff. Alchemist. That can be really useful. Because the Matrix is based on identity, not physicality. Well, the Wachowskis' screenplay is it wasn't originally their story though. It was I forget who the author was originally. Hello, Hairless. Yes. It is still me though. I don't have to be a plushie to be cuddly, you know. AoE power. Well, that's the trophy, that's right. He's always looked like that. We're sitting on a lot of gold. What can I do with all this gold? Oh, we can expand, that's what we can do. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about moving things right now. Let's do another run. Also, I skipped an ad break, so when it comes up on 6 hours, I'm gonna take another. I feel like I'm gonna go for a while, because I'm really enjoying this. Still only have 5 characters, so. Okay, so we just beat it, yeah, with this guy. Achy Finger. Achy Fingy. I'm gonna get this guy and try to get upgrades that give him some more front-loaded damage, because he is pretty strong. If only we could. It's this. Everything pierces through, and like that weakens our front line, and like we have to wait for the balls to come back to us. Oh, right. There's okay. You don't scratch that. There's the blueprints that we need, so like there isn't much benefit to playing this right now. Do this for more gold. Just for the gold. I need to remind everybody to get your daily gym, do your daily checkup or check-in. Yeah, they can be combined. We'll do that since they have synergy with that. Oh, we're in trouble. That thing is not dying. What really hurts you is that the balls do less damage because they're split. Everything's doubled. Yeah, this will help. Pollution. There we go. Yeah, Spider Queen. What is going on in the back over there? I think we're about to die, though. I think that just barely saved me. Thanks. What is this? Spawns a stone healer with health. 10 health per minute while it's on in field. $10 health per minute ain't much, but it's something. I need healing right now. That'll help us, because this character does shoot a lot of balls. We be ball maxing. More health per minute. Fucking die already. Another level out of that. There we go. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I don't think that healing effigy can help me right now. We're in trouble. They just face plant. Don't like this character. Characters, whatever. I have so much wheat. What am I gonna do with all this wheat? We unlocked the cogitator? What does this guy do? That's still under construction. Alright, I have time for one more run before we need to take a break. 'Cause I did Wait, what is this? What is that? Residents of the nearby house gain 20... Residents of nearby houses gain 20 bonus experience? Was that for everybody? Right, so much wheat. Wheat. Oops. Wait, upgrade? I didn't know you could upgrade. You just need gold then. I didn't know I can upgrade a forest. That seems silly. What? How do you upgrade a forest? Just plant more trees? Okay. We can play the new guy. What is he? He starts with lasers? He's already got an advantage. Automatically chooses upgrades. Oh, okay, there's the caveat. That sucks. What? Automatically chooses upgrades. That's kind of ass. All right, let's do this so that I can get more gold. Still not getting anything that's gonna improve my front-loaded damage. I need something like crit chance increase. Need something to get some more damage. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Wheel right. More speed. We need front, not side. Is this toy playing with balls? Hello, Morg dies. Now that's a greeting. beat it last night. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I didn't expect to stream this long today. I really want the laser, but wait, hold on, I can re-roll. And I've done long streams before, but this one's really got me. I was gonna start Expedition 33, but I was like, no, it's Friday. I don't want to, like, do one stream of that and then take 2 days off. So I'm gonna start it on Monday. You can't play Expedition 33? Charlie Cox is too sexy? I don't know which character that is. Yeah, I bought it recently. It went on sale. I didn't buy into the hype at first, and then I just saw how it exploded, and I was like, okay, maybe there is something to this game. But I'm gonna wait until it's on sale, because I missed. It went on sale the week it came out, which that was the incentivized people to pick it up. So I was like, well, I missed that. I'll just wait for it to go on sale again. He plays Gustav. He's like the main guy, I think. Oh, the beard dude. Right. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. I don't know much about the game either. Other than, like, there's a character that has a duelist fighting style, like she fights with a rapier, an arm behind her back, and it looks so freaking stylish. I love that. I love that sword style. You've been crushing on him for a while. All the characters have got some great designs. Okay, we're in trouble. Man, I just don't... It's again, I don't have enough frontline damage. He plays Daredevil? Oh, wait, that's the... It doesn't tell me what that's the wheel, right? You made someone rage quit. Was always hit for you. Wrath of Lamb, Valve Head, Loop Hero, and Hot. Oh, that's right. Loop Hero. Is Loop Hero by the same devs who did this? Charlie is Daredevil in the MCU. Upgrade our trees, because that makes sense. Count it, chat. That was a burp. I still have a burp counter. It carried over from before. Oh, where are we going? No, 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 no. Go towards the trees. I need wood. FG. FG? Favorite game? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what FG is. Yeah, I'm guessing favorite game. Okay, let's get back in there with somebody else. Can we do fast? Can we do fast now? Let's see. We get extra gold regardless. I need more gold. I forgot to take a break. I do need to take a break. I skipped an hour. Okay. We just started this run, so this is I need to do this. I'll probably go for like 1 more hour, possibly. Alright, for real. Get up and stretch, give yourself a snack, rehydrate, all that. And I'll see you when I get back. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Appreciate everyone sticking around. Just as a note, I will always do these, do the ads manually. I know a lot of streamers automate them, but for the sake of my viewers, I'm going to do them manually because I don't want gameplay to get interrupted. So I'm doing that for you guys. I know we all hate ads, but I'm forced to do them on this site. you want random ads. Hello, train. Well, you still got the banner ads that won't seem to go away. So there's that. Hit you some Raid Shadow Legends. I get the campaign offer enough times on Stream Elements. I've never taken it though. It would be the death of my channel if I did that. Bleed Frost. Most overpowered build in Elden Ring. Yeah, Bleed Freeze. I once was a VIP and a biggest streamer who asked his chat if he should take the deal because it would pay for his renovations he needed. Yeah, I'm by no means a big streamer. 1 month later, he was exposed because he was a cheater all along. A cheater in Raid Shadow Legends? I don't understand. Well, thank you, makers. Really appreciate that. Oh, okay. He was one of the Trackmania cheaters. Was it Rioli or whatever their name is? Not one of them. The cheater. Rioli? Riolu? However you say it? Riolu. Yeah, I know about them. So many people looked up to him. It's sad. You were friends with him and his girlfriend, well, internet friends, but I had their contacts. Yeah, I'm really sorry. You had to experience that. That's... People are clever. They figure we've come up with... Okay, this game is so fucking silent. It's so fucking loud. Cheat detection has become a lot better over the years. The crazy thing is, it's I don't know if you watch Carl Jobs, but it's so true what he says that people don't cheat to appear good, they cheat to avoid the grind. Because, like, a lot of cheaters who have been caught were actually really good players. You could tell I don't cheat because if it did, be a lot better again. What are you talking about? I've seen you destroy BG3. I feel like there could be some synergy with Ghost and or have I already unlocked that synergy? Is it Phantom I'm thinking of? Stay stress Hallie out with my terrible platforming. Ghost laser. They already passed through things. I don't see how that would be helpful. Alright, no problem, train. I've never picked this up. Maybe I should try. Give it a roll, see how I like it. Pollution. Ooh. We got Ghost and Vampire? What is this gonna be? Soul Sucker. Passes through enemies and saps them with a 30% chance of stealing 1 health and reducing their attack damage by 20%. Lifesteal chance only applies once per enemy. Yeah, we need something that reduces damage. I should really be hitting. Oh, good. Nice freeze. What do we got here? Go. Good hit. I don't know how much good this will do, but I'll give it a try. Soul-sucking lasers. Welcome back, train. Dude, this is getting so freaking intense. Yeah, we need the AoE. I've never made it this far on fast. Like, I've beaten this stage, but only on normal. It's getting very intense right now. I want to know what that stomping sound is. Sounds like they're chanting or something, like a war chant. One. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Even though I'm taking damage, I'm healing it back. To get the vampire, and also the armor is reducing the damage. Like, we can... You're still in good shape. We got this. We're at the boss. This boss is easy. The real boss is the enemies along the way. Why is he shooting dicks? That's a bit of a stretch. I don't see it. Those are arrowheads. I mean, this is Ball Pit. Already got it halfway. Pizza sounds real good. I usually get it once a month, and it has been some time. German bread with cheese? A lot of those just missed. Oh, come on, we're right there. Got him. There we go. We cleared fast. Oh, that upgrades your boneyard trophy. Okay. But we need more people to clear the boneyard. Because it increases every time we, every time somebody clears it. What kind of pizza makers? Construction complete on The Exorcist. This is a carrot? No, wait, that's the thing that bans stuff. That's right. Hawaii? Thank you, makers. Yeah. I feel the same way. Like, I get it. I get it. It's the whole sweet and spicy thing. But couldn't you just put the pineapple juice on it instead of whole slices of pineapple? I'm running really low on this stuff here. I don't fight you, I end you. Say it like Matt Mercer. You can certainly try. Is that it? That's all I can afford right now. Acidic, sweet pineapple and cheese. Ooh, yeah. That. Okay, yeah. When you describe it that way, that's disgusting. You describe it that way, that's disgusting. What are we doing on buildings? Oh yeah. I definitely have enough wheat. Wheat. So he's cleared both modes. Raw pineapple and pizza are like, I bet you eat other sweet and savory things, and yes, you do. Not acidic fruit like pineapple with fucking cheese. Maybe fries in your milkshake, though? That one doesn't weird me out so much. Like, I don't do it myself, but like, it doesn't seem strange to me. Wensleydale cheese, enough said. Sventus knows his food. He's quite the chef. So I trust his insights. You don't like cheese? What? Okay, now I'm upset. For not right to jail. Don't care much. Oh, okay, it's just dairy in general. Gotcha. I really need to beat this with more people, but also this is a thing I need to do. Let's select this, because I need more blueprints. What? So instead of inheriting an intolerance, you just don't like it. I guess I could still be an intolerance if you just don't like it. Yeah. You can't tell when milk goes bad. Oh, okay, yeah. Good thing lactose intolerance is basically figured out nowadays. You can fake tolerance or get lactose removed things. I do poison. There was a time when I thought I was lactose intolerant, but like a lot of things when I was a kid, I was misdiagnosed with everything. Thought I was bipolar at one point, but no. Turns out that was a very common misdiagnosis for people with autism. Like, great. Dude, I get both of these. I want both. But I can't take both. I was seeing a psych for my SSRIs. He was convinced I had an eating disorder. I'm just, yeah, it's just your body type. You're not anorexic. I worked with a guy at GameStop who had your body type. He was very tall and thin. He was one of my friends, but he moved away. He got married and moved away. I think medical's always wrong or changing, like my type of epilepsy technically doesn't exist anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, congrats, you're healed. Well, launch maintenance. This doesn't have any downsides. It just does more until they hit a wall. They chopped it up into 9 categories, all with new tests now. Here, my blood disorder for the first time not that long ago. The thing you were talking about last time about that one time I was running Coltec, you were talking about how we figured out how to grow teeth back. That still just blows my mind. It turns out that our brain is just stupid. It needs to be told, hey, this thing that you're doing to stop tooth from growing, can you turn that back on? I want the other laser. It's not giving it to me. Okay, re-roll. If I beat it with this guy, I'll unlock the 3rd stage. I cured a kid with a major version of my blood disorder, which is amazing news. Minor version of those. The treatment plan is deal with it. Yeah. I just have ADHD. You know, I feel like ADHD is something like you're not inherited or born with. It's like you develop it later. Because I didn't have trouble focusing as a kid. That was something that came about later. Now it's terrible. It's a gene disorder? You produce too much adrenaline. Yeah, for me it's like my brain just doesn't produce the what is it, endorphins or whatever, whenever I'm doing something that normally makes me feel good. Like I don't get as much enjoyment out of working on things like I used to. Dopamine, there you go, thank you. Dopamine, serotonin. Because Twitch Mobile was Twitch Mobiling, so if you said something that... Oh, I was just talking about how I feel like I developed ADHD later. I could be completely wrong, of course. I wish I had that. Mine is like the opposite. I just have no motivation. I was born with the blood. Oh, the blood disorder gave you turned into a heart condition? Two sides of the same coin. Alright, what are we doing here? I need a fusion. I'm probably just gonna have to pick something up. Made you predisposed to the heart condition. Okay, yeah. Extreme stress technically caused it from there. Lumberyard, there we go. Now we can get some wood. Get our wood. Get our wood on. Virus. Okay, well. Yeah, they said it's more of the deal with it type. Like not severe enough to cure. Here we go. Wait, no, that's the... Oh, damn it. This is because they're like, oh, you pass out? Well, we're researching stuff that kills people. Still, though, you pass out in a bad spot. That's terrible. Is it very sudden that like you can't catch it, or can you like? Is there enough of a notice of where you can like sit down or something? If somebody props me up, I can have a seizure and lead to brain damage. Typically feel it coming. I know what my triggers. Okay, so that's good. So you're managing it then. That's really the best we can do. Like I get migraines rarely, but I get auras. Not everybody has auras for whenever a migraine's coming. So like when that shit happens, I immediately take something to lie down. I don't have any electronic devices in my face. I see it as a liability. Yeah. Everybody's so afraid of getting sued. Migraines of magic to you do not. It's just headaches, but worse. You worry about their employee passing out or hitting their head on something. It's like me when I'm interviewing. Like people don't give a shit that I have autism and I'm socially awkward. They're just, oh, this guy's not a good fit. He's weird. I'm not gonna hire him. He doesn't fit in. Like, do you want somebody charismatic and to have a little, life of the party kind of person? I'm not that. It's not me. Blood pressure too low to get blood into your brain. Brain surrounded oxygen and you faint. That's illegal in Germany? To what? To turn somebody down or to not to hire somebody because of that? Because of liability? There's some good Samaritan props me up when I'm out. The blood can't get to you. Oh shit. That's terrible. Especially if somebody thinks they're helping, but it just makes it worse. If you see somebody pass out, don't move them. Okay. There we go. There's the vertical. not even considered disabled by the legal definition. I don't have to pay out of pocket for the stuff I use to manage it. Did they decline you for disability? Like, it sounds like you should be on it. What if I could, but alas. It feels like it's gotta be something extreme to count for a disability. Right, because you were saying there's levels even higher where it's just killing people. Okay. At least you're honest, Train. And yes, that's a... That's, I don't want to say it's a meme, but that's the one thing that gets thrown around a lot around here in our community. Too hot and people think I have a huge pee-pee. Same here, Makers. I have places in mind where I would want to go. Because it's getting bad here. I mean, it's already bad. Who am I kidding? Oh, you know what? I should have taken the sandals. Get some speed increase there. Hello, Rock. Just trying to beat this stage on this character, and I'll be able to unlock the next stage, so it's pretty intense right now. Welcome in, hope you're doing okay. You take something that does a bit more front line damage up front. There we go. Is pinball? That was balls. We're playing with balls. Lots of balls. University? Ooh. Holy laser. Hello, Zeke Cabot. How are you doing? Yeah, this game is fun. If you like roguelites, gotta make sure I get the term correct. Somebody Sventus corrected me on that. Vision. Oh man, I want to fuse things. I want to fuse. I guess it needs to be higher level before I could do that. What's it mean? No, it was somebody. That was Sventus. Sventus is like this is not a roguelike. Oh, from Rammstein. I was so into that band, so I know that name. Yeah, but I mean, edgy teenager. We all listened to the German stuff because we thought it sounded cool. I don't know what they're saying, but this is great. Oh yeah. Fusion. Dark and holy laser and dark. That's a complete contradiction. I think this would make Hallie proud. This might be the run right here. I know the exact song you're talking about. That song is so catchy. We're all living in America, America. It's wunderbar. Coca-Cola, Wonderbra. Wind? That was a more vampire. Dude, this laser fucks. Excuse me, but holy shit. How much damage that's doing. It is hitting every direction. The only thing is it doesn't travel. It does it like once. They probably counted on that. That's a bit strong if it were to hit everything. Make this track on America. We taking the theme song ever since Yankee Doodle Dandy. Literally called I Hate Kids? One song he gets his lips sewn together real. Not just staged, but real? I know he's a licensed pyrotechnician. Like he used to like shooting off fireworks or setting himself on fire or something. Oh, here we go. We can do this. He burned down the stage once. We're already inflicting so much damage. Look at that. Ow. Oh, dude. Not playing smart. Don't get overconfident. Yeah, missed a lot of Chad. I did. Wait, I missed it. Who's crazy that you're talking about? Who's the crazy Canadian? I'm trying to focus on the game, trying not to die here. There we go. We unlock the next stage. Monkey Demon, this dude's missing tooth was so realistic. It was like, how do they do that? They can't be tooth. Actor actually got his tooth pulled for the part. That was a crazy run. The Holy Laser plus Dark. 4 blueprints. We got the other gear to unlock the next stage. Dude, did he get a real healthy tooth pulled for that? Well, now he can grow it back because we know how. That's so crazy. You're talking about your partner, and look at that, the liminal desert. You just happen to be talking about your partner, and they're liminal. Right as I saw that message. Stone mine. Okay. We need this. Need to, like, move that somehow. Okay, that works. Yeah, I have a very specific kind of metal that I like. I used to try to listen to any kind of metal, but over the years I've just like it's kind of refined down to like what's called sludge metal, doom metal, stoner rock kind of stuff. Like High on Fire is my all-time favorite. I've seen them in concert with my brother twice. Yeah, and I've seen that picture of you when you were at that Korn concert. Remember, you shared that with me a while back. That was back when, what, you said you were like 16 then? And you get to meet, what were their names? Monkey and, Head? Monkey Head? Yeah, I got to meet Matt Pike from High on Fire. I still had the picture of him. He was really cool about it. I was like, I walk up, I just couldn't. I had this smile on my face. It was ridiculous smile on my face. I couldn't get rid of. I was like, can I get a picture of you? He's like, yeah, don't just hurry and don't make it obvious. He has a voice like that because he smokes like constantly. Unlocks a new. I need more wood. I need more wood for that. All right, I think we can harvest now. Nice, we get both of them built. Okay, now we can assign somebody. We get both of them built. Okay. Assign worker. Does anybody have bonus stuff to wood? We could do that guy. And you, who can... Anybody have stone stuff? Have I ever heard of Loud Dispute? No, I have not. Okay, how are we doing on buildings? Right, I already checked this. Is there any upgrades I can do? No, I need like 120 for upgrade a forest. So upgrade my get an extra AoE. Oh, this will be good. Upgrade that. Of course, I need to bounce workers over that way for them to build it. Okay. This has been a long stream. I went way longer than I expected. It's almost 7 hours now. A lot of progress today. I think this is a good spot to call it. Okay, let's look for somebody to raid. I've been raided like 3 times today, so We definitely send love, pass the love along to somebody else. Let's see who else is online. Okay. What is she playing? I think I'm gonna send you over to. Let's send you over to Micah, who's one of one of the moderators in my, or one of the team leaders, I should say, for Eldenwood, my stream team. So I'll send you over her way. And make sure I get her name right. There's the raid message. We got a new raid message now. It's a flock of ravens has landed. Yes, I know they're actually called an unkindness, but that's silly. I'm just going to call it a flock. But thank you for being here, everybody. Quite a long stream. I haven't done one this long in a while. But I hope to see you all next time. Probably be busy the next 2 days, so we'll be back streaming on Monday. So, till then, stay safe and comfy out there. This has been your host, Vicus Ravenfell. Alright, see you.